We're back. I didn't even notice this before, but like a little snapshot of what you left off on your last load or save or whatever is pretty freaking cool. I like that a lot. Also, because I know people were asking, it took me 10 hours to get to this point. Only 10 hours. It's not too bad. Alright. Here we go. Let's do some army shit. Yeah, Shane. Wait, are you at the same spot as me, like exactly? Like, did you also just get here? Did I move too quick? What level were you, Shane, when you got to camp? Because I got here at level 5. Almost level 6. Almost level 6. I did all of the major fights. I did all the fights except for... Yes, I did the card thing. Cool. I did everything except the fight with the Vrock that you summoned in that house. I didn't fight that. I'm close to level 6. Also, hello again to our friend in chat. Once again, I you know, obviously, I can't read your name, but if you ever want to like type out your name, so that I can now call you something other than new friend. But I am glad that you're back. I'm glad to have you. It's exciting stuff here. So yeah, Shane, I'm an Enlightened Philosopher, and I took a bit of fun, right? And abundant casting. So that's what I've got so far. But here I am. Oh, yay, Trickster. Yeah, so what happened is, like, you were looking at Aeon, right? And then I got someone looking at Azada, someone looking at Lich already, and I don't like Angel or Demon. So I liked Azada too. I was torn between Trickster and Azada. But I think Trickster will be fun. I think Trickster will be fun if I can make it happen. Okay, so make it to Dresden, talk to the Queen. Okay, so now I can do these. The Azada vision was neat. Yeah, the Azada vision was so beautiful. Like, I filled with childlike wonder on that one. I could multiclass a monk with an Enlightened Philosopher and name him... Go ahead, Arma. Yes. Oracle is pretty great, but if you multiclass with monk, do Scaled Fist so that you're a charisma monk, since it is a charisma thing. The Aeon music was so beautiful. Oh my god. I cannot. Ended up in Smuggler's Cache. Wipe out the bands of cultists. Find the lost relic. So much crap to do, man. Okay. Hello. This is the supply train. Quartermaster. Wilser Garms. Hello. Oh, look at him. He's so... I love this guy. Oh, you said Aeon music. Oh, okay. I did like the Aeon music. I liked the Azada music more. That was my bad. I misread that. Who's in your core party? I'll show you. Wilser Garms. A camp quartermaster at your service. How may I be of help? What are your duties in the camp? A little bit of everything. What's an officer to a soldier? A strict father. So what does it make a quartermaster like myself? Something like their mom, that's what. I make sure the lads have everything they need to defeat the enemy and come back from battle in one piece. That means food, firewood, medicine, tents, mended clothes, and fixed weapons. The horses have got to be fed and watered. The camp's got to be fortified by the evening and broken up by the morning. I make sure the wages are paid on time and the wagon wheels don't squeak. And then there are the reports. Gods, until you asked, I never realized how many duties I actually had. What do the soldiers think? They mostly tell tales about your unusual power. They don't shy away from talking about you as a person, too. Soldiers are always like that. If Iomedae herself descended from heaven, you bet they'd jabber on about how she grips her sword and how good she looks in her armor. People talk about you with suspicion at first. You're a hero, of course, no doubt about that. And the blessing from the god helped you at the Great Garrison. But the powers you use, they seem to be a divine nature. But then again, maybe they're not? The Inquisition would be outraged by that, but soldiers are simple folk. They talked it over and decided that everything is happening as it should. And the main thing is that the commander keeps winning and the queen is pleased with him. Cool. You got stuff? We got stuff? I don't need the bulky pick or the scythe. The long sword of right, no. I don't know if we want that or not. You got some stuff. Double Jeopardy? Okay, quartermaster, pop off. Damn. Cool. Okay, so that's one. I've met one. Okay, so my core party. Also, hello, Marin and Nora. I didn't say hi, but hello. Glad to have you. I've got me. I've got Sela. And her horse. I chose her a horse for her divine bond. I'm rolling with Woljif as our unlocking guy. Wenduag for range damage. Darren for healing. And then I mostly bring Nenio with me. But sometimes I swap Nenio out for Camellia, depending on what I feel like we need. If we need more frontliners, I take Camellia, but having Nenio with us is great too. I like having a wizard in the party. Darren! Ah, there you are, you dashing troublemaker. Our short acquaintance is coming to an end. Very soon you will depart on your crusade, where you will scrape by on horrible rations, struggle vainly to fall asleep amidst the snoring soldiers, be rudely awoken by freezing cold, and have to look upon the dour faces of self-righteous prigs before you finally perish in the maw of some demon. I have a journey ahead of me too. I've just rented a sailboat in the south. I've also hired an excellent chef and a host of other entertainments. Well, to each their own, I suppose. You know, I am genuinely sad to see you go. If it sounds like mockery, forgive me. I cannot switch off my venom gland on a whim, you see. But you intrigue me. If only we could have spent a little more time together. But of course, not under these conditions. Let the Crusaders and the demons have at each other. With any luck, they'll take this entire sanctimonious spectacle down with them. Do I have to do the romancy thing? I have Sela, Lan, Woljif, Ember, and Nenio. Cool. Lan's alright. Ember's great. Witch is kind of hard in the beginning, I feel like. I feel like Witch gets better over time. But yeah. And she does fire, which is like not great for demons. But I like her too. I don't want to say he gets most of your kills. Yeah, Woljif and Wenduag together get a lot of kills. I'll be blunt. You don't intrigue me, not in the way you obviously had in mind. But you are a valuable companion. You could have stayed in my party. I wonder if that's the thing to say. Who, me? Where in this traveling, sir, pardon me, in this army? You must be joking. Of course I won't stay. Who in his right mind would trade a luxurious and carefree life for this crusade? In any case, I intend to wait until the army departs. I do love good send-off, especially when it is I who is saying it's staying and someone else who is heading off to meet a dreary and hopeless end. Sometimes it does one good to ruminate on the unfairness of life. Well then, farewell, Commander. I assume I shall be your most precious memory on this most disgusting and exhausting road to the pointless slaughter of battle. Or, if not the most precious memory, then at least the most stirring. Oh, I see. Okay, but do I get to keep Darren? How do I keep Darren? I'm confused, because he's talking about leaving. Do I have to say the romance thing to keep him? I don't understand. I want him to stay. I need a healer. And I like Darren a lot. Just wait. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. I was so worried. I want him. Ah, Grandma the Director. Good afternoon, Your Commanderness. Do you remember us? We're the crew from the next door theater company, the one you saved in Canabras, back when you weren't Your Commanderness yet. As you can see, we've come on the campaign with you. We signed up to clean pots and mend the soldiers' clothes. Keeping up a theater is expensive, so we'll all have to take side jobs. We don't stop what we're doing. We're going to put on a play about your legendary feats. Of course, the crowd scenes are difficult. We can't find the people to play the hordes of demons, and we decided against using a ritual to summon real demons. What theater company? They were in the market square. There's a section of the market square where they were like buried under rubble in their cellar, and you could free them out. And now they're here. We caught a pig and some piglets who ran away from a burned out village. We put the piglets in a box and scare them a little, and the sound they make is just an approaching demon horde. But the most important question is, of course, choosing the lead actor who will play the great Knight Commander. We had to write Barney over it, breaking a number of lances as well as a shovel, a rolling pin, and a set of back scratchers. Shane. Oh no. But we just couldn't decide no matter what. Maybe you can help us? We have two candidates that are most suited to the role. One will have the honor of conveying your heroism. A Cyclops actor? He's completely tame, believe me. He has a few issues with articulation, but what a powerful physique. Okay. That's Lambkin. Okay, I remember her talking about that. Played by a gnome. Not a gnome, two gnomes. Rubbledum and Hierophant are twins. One of them sits on the other's shoulders and puts on a long coat. They play tall characters. They switch places every so often, so each gets their moment of fame, and that way they only have to learn half the script. Alright. Give me the gnome twins. Wonderful. Sorry we took you away from all important things heroes and commanders do. We're off to rehearsal. I mean, first we'll watch some pots, and then we're off to rehearsal. Let's go, you lazy lumps. Don't embarrass old grandma now. Yay, we got, little gnome twins, dude. My Wendewag is super dead. I bursting shows everyone that's standing here. I'm ready to vouch for each of them. Nice. Oh wait, no, I let her go. She's gonna kill me someday. I let Lan go, but I love Wendewag. I don't agree with her most of the time, but sometimes you need someone who's a little loose cannon. I dig it. Nenio. Okay. Erebeth, Eagle Watch encampment we did. Neurocyan. Okay. We need to go here. She gonna kill me someday. Her Her Majesty brought from the capital.
I'm gone.
I did too. I liked the Desnan priest putting people to sleep, and then I had the thieflings deactivate a huge trap. A group of soldiers is talking loudly, laughing joyfully, and passing around a flask. So picture this. My sword is by the fire, there's 2 goblins about to snatch it, and 3 more are digging through my tent. And I'm sat in the bushes wearing just my mail shirt, wondering what the blast to do. An old mercenary taught me about the mail shirt. You can't sleep in armor, but it's not so bad in mail once you get used to it. Too bad no one told me not to go into the bushes without my sword. The Ember Knights? Yeah, I didn't have the Ember Knights. That was like the one group I couldn't find. I didn't know where they were. So what did you do? What did I do? I barked like crazy. Goblins are afraid of dogs, you know, so they all went wild and started running around. I spot my sword and they spot me. So I jump over to the fire wearing nothing but my mail shirt, and I grab my sword and I yell in my big tough voice, "Oh, Inheritor, grant me the power to crush these filthy creatures." My sword shining. The goblins are screaming. I jump to attack them and they fight back, but I fought them off somehow. But ever since then, I never take a step without my weapon. Ha! That's some story. Hey, stop gulping. Leave some for us. We've only just set off and you're already drinking, and with the queen in the camp? Stop this at once. Right you are, Commander Tirabade. We are but drinking to the queen's health. Give me a sip, too. To Her Majesty's health. Commander, are you sure this is the right way to train your soldiers? Never mind, it's your business. I am absolutely certain. Don't you dare question me. So these are the knights. I'm gonna loot this stuff real quick. Oh, yeah, so Shane, where did you find the Ember Knights?
Follow my steps.
Oh, there's so much stuff here. Oh, it's all my books and shit. Nice. The Queen greets you with a stare. She has dropped the pompous air with which she just announced the 5th Crusade. The face of the ruler of Mendev appears calm and thoughtful. She has made her move and now awaits her opponent's reply.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. You will have to prove yourself a shrewd leader and hire the necessary troops with the provided funds.
The library? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, so I did the trickster thing instead. Got it. That's fine. I like the trickster thing. I just blew everyone up.
I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden, our lost outpost within the World Wound. The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the city fell. I should make one thing clear from the start. The Sword of Valor is no mere symbol, but a powerful weapon against demons. The holiness of the banner weakens them and robs them of one of their most dangerous abilities, teleportation.
Oh, I like that.
A forced march to Dresden awaits you. The Sword of Valor is kept somewhere within the Citadel. The demons probably think it's a hunting trophy. Its recovery is just as important as retaking the city itself. I hope the task is clear. I'm sending 2 specialists to help you, along with the soldiers. A historian, Nura Denduar, and a cleric, Soziel Danik.
Hello, I assume your name is pronounced Threed. Threed. That's a cool name. What up? Thanks for stopping by. We just got to the camp. I'm running a half-elf enlightened philosopher, eventually lore master, eventually trickster. So that's where we're here. We are here.
One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomedae also wants to talk to you. The Honorable Leota, whom everyone calls Hawkblade.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade. You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty.
Very exciting, Shane.
I shall leave you now, but I ask that you seek me out in the camp at your earliest convenience.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly dangers, glorious feats. We are going to show those demons! I'm so tired of sitting in a library reading books about history. It's time I took part in it!
Lindsay.
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you further.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, his trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please leave us? Irabeth, you can go too.
Queen Galfrey, best strategist ever. I'm not sarcastic nor bitter, not at all. Why would I be that? No, no, no. Is she that bad? When we met at the Defender's Heart, I never imagined you'd make me the commander of the new Crusade.
Some actions may be deemed bold, or even extreme. And beyond those, there are some you might call the Queen's last resort. I am not a simple monarch. I am at war with the Abyss, a war which has lasted over 100 years. I cannot allow myself the luxury of caution. In you, I see a chance, and I am willing to stake everything on it. However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the Crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. People spoke of the power that descended upon you and helped you save the Wardstones from corruption and total destruction. Word of this feat quickly spread far beyond the borders of Mendev. There was no other person who could better fit the role of Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
I mean, strategy tip number 1, don't make some guy who reads books for a living, i.e. my character, the commander of your army. Did you know that the souls of angels from heaven are confined in the Wardstone?
I had guessed as much. Many angels fought alongside us in the First Crusade. Heaven was unable to mobilize its full might to aid us, but individual Celestials volunteered to fight for our cause. Then one day, they all vanished, saying that they were setting off on an important mission. Not long after, Iomedae's herald erected the first Wardstone in Canopris, and then the others in cities across Mendev. Even back then, I had nagging doubts, but my faith in Iomedae easily assuaged them. It is for us to serve the goddess after all, not to question her works.
Oh
In any
boy.
case, I am glad
So
you
looking
did not
forward to
allow
that.
the demons to commit sacrilege and gain control over the Wardstone in Canopris. We might have lost one of the Wardstones, but the chain is still standing.
I did the Aeon thing, so I released the angels and the fallen angels back to where they belong and set things in order. You should know I received an unusual gift in the caves beneath Canabris. In a vision, I saw the death of an angel called Lariel. Somehow he was able to grant me the ability to reveal the light of heaven.
Lariel. I knew him. He disappeared shortly before the world wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hands. In the chaos, we had more important concerns than investigating the fate of a single angel. Even one so righteous and beloved as Lariel. And afterward, matters took a turn for the worse. The angels left us to go on this special mission.
Very not chaotic of me. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Trickster is more than just being chaotic, though. Like, Trickster is about, you know, tricking and rigging the game to get your way. And I'm down for that. But I'm also down for, like the angels just all going back to where they were. Like, I don't like angels and I don't like demons. I don't like either of them. They need to just go back to where they're from and leave us mortals all alone. That's what I think.
It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young. Like getting a message from the past. It is sad news, but it brings me back to the times when we strongly believed in our victory, and we rushed headlong toward it without fear. Could it be that such times have come again?
The mythic paths also aren't really alignment locked. Like, there's alignment-based choices, and your alignment might turn and stuff. Or there's like a quest, I think, that might change your alignment. Yeah, things should go where they belong, for sure. What are you going to do?
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Eurasian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
Yes, Threed. The demons and angels would interfere with my game. I got games to play. Let's go. Only spend so much effort prolonging your life, Queen, just so you can watch the battle from the rear? You're the living banner of the Crusades, and your duty is on the front lines. Nah, I don't really care. Just thank you for your reply.
Of course. Splendid. Ah, yes. We have one final matter to attend to. It should be rather enjoyable. Count, there you are. You received my instruction?
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, he has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
Ha! It's a great idea.
I knew you would approve, Commander. I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count, but your conduct in Canobris has put my mind at ease. So, you will travel with the troops to Dresden. Only the commander may remove you from your post. But I trust that you will dutifully fulfill his orders and make a good showing of yourself. Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment. All of Mendev's nobility will be following your successes in service to the nation, including all of your devoted admirers. I even heard that one bard with whom you are particularly friendly has already begun composing a ballad to honor your heroic participation in the Crusade and your faithful service to the commander here.
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
Oh, she's really twisting his arm here. Her whole career is just a long list of tactical missteps. It amazes me that she was allowed to keep being the head of the... Oh, jeez.
Then let's
Stuff
get
to look
going.
forward to.
May Ayomade help us.
Brilliant. Yay, we get to keep him. I wanted to keep him. That's good. He's my healer. I need him. He's a great healer. Okay. The blacksmith. Hawkblade. Earbeth. Commander, allow me to say something. Before you, this wasn't a war. It was agony, drawn out over decades. No one believed in victory anymore. When the demons attacked the city, for some it was a relief. At least the end had come. They laid down their weapons and surrendered without a fight. I felt the same thing, but I somehow got through on stubbornness and the vague hope that if nobody found Anivia's body, she might be by some miracle have survived. And that miracle was you. You returned my beloved to me when I had nearly lost all hope of seeing her alive again. Then you went on a suicide mission to the Great Garrison and won the city back for us. You turned a defeat into a victory. I know it wasn't easy, but you make everything seem so effortless. You do everything just like that. The Queen believes in your powers too, but for me, there's just more proof of what I felt the day when I saw Anivia alive standing next to you. You're the miracle we've been waiting for. You're the one who will finally put an end to this terrible war, and in spite of everything, deliver us the victory we so desperately need. With you, I'm sure this crusade will achieve what others could not. I found a scabbard with your family name on it. Yes. This scabbard held the solemn hour, my family's sword. My father once fought with it, and I took it when I left home to become a paladin. Alas, it was not stolen. I parted with my heirloom willingly to help someone dear to me. Anivia needed expensive healing, and having no other way to procure the money, I pawned my father's sword. I think he would have understood. I'm sure he would have given up everything to help the family. I hoped to redeem the solemn hour eventually, but there was never enough money, and soon the sword disappeared from the pawn shop altogether. I have no idea who took it. Seems like I'll have to part with my father's sword forever. I can see that you truly love her. My parents were loyal servants, yet it wasn't enough to earn them a title or a coat of arms. Still, however humble our names might be, it was worth something. I don't know if I'll ever see the solemn hour again, but at least I have it scabbard back. Thank you. Undead Lich Sorcerer? Oh, okay, cool. Are you an undead sorcerer bloodline? I love the undead sorcerer bloodline a lot. We got that done.
Let's head out.
Hello? Nice. Commander, let me personally congratulate you on your new title and thank you for your time in advance. I am Hawkblade, an Inquisitor of the Church of Ayomade, the bringer of light. I require your assistance in a certain delicate matter involving one of your companions, young Count Darren Arende. Are you one of Prelate Helrun's followers? Yes, of course. Are you aware that it was I who killed him? No, I wasn't aware. Why are you revealing this to an Inquisitor and so calmly? That's a surprisingly bold move. How did it happen? I wanted to protect a priest of Desna. He was deemed a traitor and threatened with execution. I will have to confirm your testimony when I finish investigating the court's case, but knowing the revered Helrun and his attitude towards the Desnans all too well, I also know that it is true. This news is hard to accept. Why did I leave Canavis right when everyone needed me the most? Perhaps I could have protected the people and prevented my brethren from making fatal mistakes that led to such an ignominious death. And what brings you here? You're right where I am. I'm taking a break for a bit. No worries. No worries, man. Yeah. You don't want to spoil yourself. My second playthrough, I'm going to do an Azada that will fall to the dark side, becoming a devil. That's pretty dope. I like that a lot. I dig that a lot. I ask you to assist the Church of Iomedae in an investigation of the utmost importance. I understand that the leader of the Crusade has plenty of other matters to attend to, but at least allow me to tell you the details. Perhaps it will explain why I'm calling upon you. I suppose that you've already heard about Count Arende's story. I refer to the tragedy at the Heaven's Edge estate. You're going to investigate this old case again, aren't you? Yes, I am. I have several reasons to doubt the widely shared account of what exactly happened at the estate and how it happened. You see, Commander, I was among those sent to examine the estate after the incident. I saw everything with my own eyes, and I still remember it clearly, even though it feels like it happened a lifetime ago. Heaven's Edge was a unique place that still carried the spirit of old Mendev before the world wound, and yet on that day it turned into a labyrinth house of horrors. Something only seen in our nightmares. Apologies for the discretion. I wanted to tell you about my suspicions. Everything about the incident seemed odd. Why was only one person left alive, a young boy with a newfound talent for divine magic? Why did nobody send to Canabras for help, even though the agony spanned many hours? We found the demon's head, with their heads cut off, when we got into the estate. How were they defeated? How did the disease kill even the paladins present in the estate, who are said to be immune to any disease? If the demons had found a way to penetrate the Holy Warrior's defenses, why has this never been repeated since the tragedy at Heaven's Edge? Oh boy. You are the only person who can help me. I love a good fall from the light type story. I do too. I love a good Anakin Skywalker. You are the only person who can help me here, Commander, because the only living witness of those events is currently serving in your army. Your army's route will take you near the very site of the tragedy. Heaven's Edge has been abandoned and sealed with potent magic throughout all these years, and only the Count has the power to break that seal. He is unlikely to invite an Inquisitor's side, but in any case, he won't like me sniffing around his family seat. But if you, as his commander, express your wish to visit the castle, he will be obliged to fulfill it, and I will simply follow you as one of your attendants. There are 100 ways, 1,000 paths, and a myriad of loopholes in human lives that the forces of evil can use for their advantage. I am not sure which one of those led the demons to the gates of Heaven's Edge, but I do know it wasn't a simple raid, the kind Crusaders face every day. The incident involved a significantly more powerful entity, and that is why I'm asking for your help. We cannot be sure that such a tragedy will not happen again until we uncover the truth. So you suspect that Darren is hiding something? That he is to blame? There is a saying among my colleagues that suspicion is the mother of prejudice, and prejudice is married to failure. I can only tell you that Count Arende wasn't suffering from demonic possession, the most common malaise in our country at the time. Prelate Helrune himself examined the boy right after the tragedy, and he didn't sense anything awry within him. What do you expect to find now? My skills have improved significantly since then, and I have paid dearly for that. My arsenal includes many spells and techniques dedicated to gathering information about people and events. Almost all of them require me to be physically present in the place where the event in question happened. Okay. Thank you, Commander. Now I ask you to speak to the Count and tell him that you wish to see at Heaven's Edge. Please do not inform him of my presence right away. I will join your escort when it's time to travel to the castle. When we get there, I will also require your help during the investigation. You will have to follow me, observing my actions as an independent witness. Cool. Okay. Okay, talk to the socio. Hello. A level 6 cleric. Luck domain. Good domain. Shaylin, Acolyte, Selective Channel, Extra Channel, Toughness, Medium Armor, And you use a glaive, of course. There you go. Yeah. There you go. My computer is looking, I might have to wait until next year with the PS4 release. Ah, dang. That's a bummer, man. That sucks. Everyone should be able to play it to their heart's content, you know?
Hello again. I'm very pleased to meet you. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me. It's a pity I wasn't there at the Grey Garrison to witness your feats of strength with my own eyes. The flash, however, could be seen miles and miles away. Some people were frightened of it, thinking that the demons had blown up the remains of the keep. I, for one, knew immediately that it was a good sign. The light above the city showed us that there was still hope.
What are you painting? Depicts a temple crowned with a rainbow-tailed bird, the symbol of Shelyn. 5 people dressed in robes stand before the temple, men and women, young and old. They all gaze back at you.
My brothers and sisters in faith. They sent me for help, and then they saved my life, Commander. If the Prioress hadn't ordered me to escape the city and seek help, I would have died right along with them. Instead, I met Queen Galfrey on her way to Nerosian, and hurriedly returned to Canabris, only to find my friends dead on the steps of our desecrated temple. I want to draw them the way they live on in my memory. Wise, beautiful, and loyal to their goddess and their city to the very end.
That is why you have to treasure every moment you spend with the ones you love. Today you're together, but who knows what tomorrow may bring.
You're right. I took their company for granted and never even imagined that they might just disappear in the blink of an eye. So many words left unspoken. Now it's my duty to make sure my friends and tutors did not die in vain. I will honor their sacrifice by making this world a bit more beautiful and kind.
It's not too laggy, but it's a lot of butts. Have you tried turning off the shadows and stuff? I've heard that turning off the shadows really helps. A lot of streamers have been doing that. Who are you?
My name is Sozio Vanek. I am a cleric of Shelyn, the Eternal Rose and the Goddess of Beauty. Yes, I know that many people would consider me useless in a war. This is not a usual war, though. Just consider our enemy. The Abyss and his demons are the very embodiment of everything evil and ugly in the world. Perhaps a disciple of kindness and beauty might come in handy. I have no doubt that we will win this war, Commander. We just have to. It is our destiny. My role is to help you, and all those standing by your side in this struggle, to survive and flourish. Everyone deserves the chance to find peace and happiness in the world that they are defending so selflessly.
You wanted to discuss something with me, right?
Yes, I have a personal request. Before we undertake our journey and leave Canabris behind, I would like to visit Martyr Zacharias' cemetery for a funeral. It's not far from here, and it's important. I would like to pay my respects to my friends from the Temple of Shelyn who died defending the city. Also, if it's not too much trouble, I would like you to come with me to honor their memory. Their friends and family will be at the funeral, and perhaps the Commander's personal presence will bring them comfort. I know that you are burdened by many cares right now, so I understand if you can't find the time. But if you could, I would be sincerely grateful. You must be rather busy indeed. Leading a crusade all by yourself is no joke. I still believe that you are up to the task. This war has been raging for 100 years, but you've given us a chance at victory.
Oh. Okay. So how do you like your new role, advisor? You also enjoy poking me with that stick, don't you? I imagine it. Me, a crusader. If my dearest cousin had hoped to teach me a lesson, she managed it perfectly. An assignment I couldn't avoid without losing face. This idiotic journey leading straight into the demon's maws. I could have been on a pleasure boat right now, and loveliest songstress of Patax on my arm, and a bottle of my finest Keonan wine to keep us company. Did you also receive a fraction of that unusual power? Looks like it. I genuinely hoped that getting away from you would be the end of it. If your gift truly did come from Iomade, then giving me a smidgen of that power was a very subtle joke on her part. I had no idea that our divine lightbringer of Mendev even had a sense of humor. Don't get me started on my many acts of sacrilege against her. That obscene engraving, the truth about the test of the Starstone, is the tamest one by far. Oh, I was just about to mention it myself. I've been thinking, now that I'm in the middle of this whole Crusade nonsense, I simply must devise new ways to have fun. With all the recent commotion, my birthday completely slipped my mind. What if we were to celebrate at Heaven's Edge? It's not far from here, and you'll get to enjoy a banquet in a bona fide haunted house. So is this going to be another 9-hour stream? Also, Darren is a riot. I love his snark. I love Darren a lot. He's one of my favorites, and no, it's going to be 5 hours, so I'm stopping at 5, because I have family plans later, and then tomorrow and Monday, I'm streaming from 9 a.m. until, a while. Those will be long streams, all day streams, but today it's just 5 hours, unfortunately. I wish I could do more, because I just want to play this all day, but I got stuff. Ask your permission to leave for the festivities. Alright. Let's do it. Do I have to talk to anyone else? I don't think so. So yeah, what was recommended that I've seen is people have been turning off, lowering the shadow quality, and then lowering the SSR. That's what people have been doing. I did not realize you were streaming. I posted it, Dragon. I posted it in the YouTube notifications where you and I were chatting. 12 o'clock. Oh, we leveled up. Sick. Da, 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 da. You just got up? Got you. I need to get a meta magic feat of some kind, but I can't do that yet. Persuasion. Nature. Alright, a level 3 spell. Huh. The golden croissant cooking? I have no idea what that is in Kingmaker. If that's a recipe, it's not one that I ever found. Minor spoilers. Glowing croissant. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what the glowing croissant is. Spoilers, I don't know. I don't know if I want minor spoilers, but also like I don't want to miss trickster stuff. I'm very, I don't know. I don't know what the right call for that is. Oh, it's a recipe? Okay. I have not gotten that recipe. So I got no idea. Sorry, buddy. I wish I could help a little bit more. I just don't know. We need to make her a duelist. Let's give her some mobility so we can do duelist things. She needs stealth 5. Okay. I want to make her an assassin. Woljif. Knowledge Arcana to be an arcane trickster. Is that beneficial for him? It might be. Maybe that would be useful. I don't know. Let's try it. Horse. Our horse is beefy. Beefy boy. Where's the exit out of here? Anyone know how to leave? How do I exit the camp? Oh, it's right there. I went past it. I went past it. My bad. Cool. Wait. The horse is a companion? No, that's not how that works. The horse should just be in. Hold the... Alright, I'm gonna rest. Everyone needs to rest. And equip spells if they haven't. I guess you get magical vestment. Not a great one, but whatever. Soothing mud. Give you protection from energy. Yeah, forgetting to pick spells, I get that. Totally get that. Cool. Protection from evil communal's great. I like it. Aligned weapon sounds good. True strike sounds good. We don't need bless. I have a lot of bless. Shield of faith. Some stunning barriers. And then prayer. Let's give him protection from energy. And we have Darren with prayer now. So let's do Arkan's aura. Remove disease. And we'll do one of these in case. Just in case. Cool. We got some spells loaded. We've got some multi-classing chosen here. Eventually. So we're going to have an assassin for sure. A duelist for sure. I'm going to be a lore master for sure. And probably an arcane trickster.
Let us be careful.
And that might be it for prestige though. Okay. Let's make a potion of cure light wounds. We'll do a hearty meal. Boom.
Just looking at you pains me, Ember. Why don't I do something about your appearance? What do you say to a bath, some new clothes, and a comb for that hair?
Thank you, but I like the way I look.
Why don't I do something to your appearance? How about I use soot to blacken your hair? It will be great.
Great. Now everyone's ready. The horse should just come automatically. I don't think we have to bring the horse. That's not how that works. Pretty sure. If it is, that's a huge bug. Yeah, we just get the horse. I knew it. What do we want you to have? This could be cool. I kind of like that. Okay. There's a lot of shit here. We don't even have an army right now. We have the Nameless Ruins with Nenio, the Chili Creek. We need to go to the Hound Hearts and the Cemetery. Hello? Now we have army stuff. Archers and footmen. We could spend all of our money on it. I don't know what we need. Soldiers for their insane soldiers for their army. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I saw that. I'm very excited. Let's recruit a general. They cost a lot. Hang on a sec. I just want 500. Thank you. Intimidation. Explosive trap. That's kind of cool. I kind of like her. Yeah. Look at her. So, Dragon, I just clicked on like this is your party and then this is your army here. Okay, how do I combine armies again? Great. Now we've got a powerful army. Let's go. That's a level 1 thing. I'm going to save real quick because we've done a lot. And if my army gets wiped out, I'm not cool with that. You guys ready for some tactical combat? I am. Hello. She has a giant shuriken. I love her. Oh my god, that's insane. Got him. They went around the trap. They went around the trap, chat. Come on. Woo! More ready than Galfrey. We did it! Having defeated a band of cultists who have driven the captives from Canabres and made the ruins of Vala's Gift their temporary base, the commander's army celebrates its first triumph. Unfortunately, the demon worshippers have killed all the citizens and gathered their belongings into a huge pile. 600 finance points, dudes. Fuck yeah. Okay, so these guys don't cost anything per turn, right? Like you just pay the money to buy them once, and I don't think they cost anything per turn or anything, right? At least I don't think so. We got one more fight on our hands, boys. This one is a bit trickier. Okay. Kind of concerned for this one. A little bit. I don't really want them to go around us. I'm hoping this will be fine. Boom. Crud. Okay, okay, okay. They're intimidated. Yes! We got trapped. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Take these guys out. Woo! Oh no, oh no, 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 no. These guys are tough. Oh. Alright, we lost a few. We lost a few that time. But it's okay. I love this combat. I love this combat. Crusaders stumbled upon a group of ragged and exhausted scouts. They had set out on patrol, throwing in such hostiles. Right. Joined the commander's forces. Did we get replenished? Oh my god, we got replenished. And got 750 finance points. So you get replenished then. Interesting. And then we got rangers now. Yo, guess up. Get in here, dude. Oh, we can only have 3 units. Oh no. These guys are so cool though. Can I combine units? Anyone know how to combine like footmen units at all? I want these rangers, dude. How do you combine units? I don't understand. Doug. I can't combine them. They don't combine. I can't have 166 footmen. That's fine. I'm gonna have these guys come back like as far as they can move. There's a combat arrow. Oh, yeah, I know how to combine armies, but I want to combine the groups of units. Because I want to have, I can only have 3 groups of units in my army. And I can't combine these 2 footmen groups together. But I'm just going to move these guys down here until I can put them in another army or something. Which is fine. Okay. That'll be fine. I'm super excited though. We've got 2 completed fights, both very successful. Lots of money. First, I think they have to level it. Yeah, I can level the general. I just wanted those rangers in, you know? How unfair. They were all so young, they had their whole lives ahead of them. They sacrificed themselves, and an old cripple like me still lives. The painting, it burned like everything else in the house. There's nothing left for me to remember you by. Nothing. I wish you a warm welcome in Shaylin's realm. We will win this war, I swear to you. We'll banish this ugliness and evil, make the world richer, and let peace blossom in it. We'll make sure anything like this. Thank you for everything you've done for us. They were good people. I can't believe they're gone. What is that? It's a zombie! Run! Be a cool DLC, but I doubt it will happen in dungeon creating DLC. They actually talked about possibly using this stuff to do it. They said it would take a while to do if they did it, but if it gets enough support, then they might do something similar to that. So
do not fear! Do not waver!
undead. That's just sick.
Begone, fiend!
Assist me! This is inglorious.
Alright, I gotta move his crap around. Okay.
still fight.
Tread
Jeez.
lightly. I'm gone.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Yeah, intense is right.
The goddess protects us.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
My will is resolute.
Okay. Gonna save after that fight. I don't know how to do that again.
This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
Follow my steps.
Just don't blame me.
You failed.
This is my kind of work.
Thank the gods, and thank you too. I knew this was going to happen someday. They buried me alive. I hate to break it to you, but you're actually dead. How dare you? What utter foolishness. Do I look like a corpse to you? No, no, no. You forget yourself. You should be ashamed to say such a things to a... What? How? This simply cannot be. I shan't permit it. I'm afraid it's true. I am truly sorry. This graveyard was desecrated by a necromancer. It seems that he disturbed your rest as well. So I died, but even in death the accursed servants of the abyss torment me. Can nothing be done? Perhaps you could lay me to rest? I quite enjoyed the life in this world, but now there is no place for me here. Would you like to pass any words of comfort to your friends or family while you're here? That good-for-nothing band of hanger-ons? Most certainly not, thank you very much. Okay. Hello. You seem to need a good healer for this game. Yeah, you seem to do that, indeed. Good thing I got Darren. Difficulty deciding if I want to stick to Urgathoan culture and just wipe out all living things, foster a place where living and the dead can live side by side like Geb, or just raise the dead without concern. I like the living side by side shtick a lot. I like that a lot. Oh, cool. We have to fight off the undead, but we can't get
Let us be
through
careful.
here.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, there's that guy. There was one zombie left alive. What is this twisted mockery? Who could possibly... Wait, what's this? Take a look. Cultists. Simply murdering my friends was not enough for them. No, they had to come to the funeral and desecrate their graves. I'm sorry you had to go through this. These demon worshippers are everywhere. Now I understand why the Inquisitors of Canabras became so paranoid. Wait, the townspeople fled the undead without knowing they have a traitor among them. Wherever they are, they're in great danger. We must find them. There we go.
You can handle them, right?
Attack!
Tactical retreat. No. It's all your fault.
Okay.
Kill is for you.
A bright future awaits us.
Search for the beauty with your heart.
Missed me already.
Not your eyes.
My horse athletics check succeeded. Because my horse is the most athletic in the team.
This is my kind of work.
Yeah, you can't be a lich yet, is the thing. Oh, he snuck in around. Hello. All you have to do is die in the name of Baphomet. Have faith, you can do it.
I swear it.
Can we though? Is that a thing we can do? Really? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
Aim carefully.
Socio.
Faint.
Okay, I am being attacked.
Learn from my mistake.
Screw you.
Out of my sight!
No match for me.
I need your... Failed you.
Jeez, if he didn't go down there by himself like a freaking moron.
Can't I now? I'm not nearly
I
rich
will
enough.
see to your demise.
It's all your fault.
Precision and grace.
Yeah, I feel that heavily right now. If Social hadn't gone by himself, we would have been fine. You damned rat. How dare you? Breaks his nose with a single blow. Jeez. You scumbag. I remember you. You came to our temple begging for healing just a month ago. We fed you. We shared our table with you and took you in. Then you... I don't even know what I'm going to do to you. Stop it. I surrender. You're... Pushing him right in the teeth. The necromancer spits blood but continues, fighting past the wild blows to his increasingly bruised and busted face. You are a priest of Shellen. I've surrendered, so you have to spare my life. Your goddess demands it. Your religion doesn't allow you to kill him? Yes, the Eternal Rose is known for her grace. She teaches us to show mercy to anyone who asks for it. It's one thing to slay an enemy in battle, but a captive, you must try to save their soul, to show them the beauty of the world, persuade them to abandon the path of evil. It's difficult, but the world is better for it. I'm just repeating your own sermons back to you. Come on, Social, try to make me repent my sins. Perhaps your kind words will make me abandon Baphomet's teachings, run to Shalen for redemption, and start knitting some masterpieces of my own. Stop, Social. It's not worth breaking your goddess's vows because of filth like him. Thank you for stopping me. I almost broke my vow because of this. I had absolutely no idea that there was so much rage in me. It's a shame, a disgrace. But I must admit that I enjoyed beating him. Forgive me for letting you see me like this. It should never have happened. You are the commander and he is your captive. It's up to you to decide his fate. I surrender. Here, take everything I've got. Just don't kill me. What do you think I should do to him? I will send a messenger with orders to imprison the cultist. Yes, that's the right thing to do. Thank you. It's all right. You're safe now. We should bury the bodies again. This is a place of peace, and we must not leave it desecrated like this. May the Eternal Rose grant them peace at last. Let's be on our way. We have many more innocents to protect from the horrors of this war. Social's a dude. I know everyone kept saying she.
Skip the pleasantries.
But Social's a dude.
Everyone counts on me. The Pally? Oh. Okay. I didn't know we were talking about Sela. That's my bad. Yeah, she's not all goody goody. She just likes to have fun and stuff too, which is cool. Magical anomalies are common in the world of Glorian, so common that the use of the word anomaly itself is questionable. A regular city dweller will encounter a chaotic manifestation of supernatural power at least once in their lifetime.
One might naturally assume that the strange sky, the ghostly fire from rifts in the ground, the rain of eyeballs all the world wound is known for, should find some purchase in the mortal mind. But even the most worldly of travelers feel uneasy at its borders. Why? Perhaps instinctively they understand that this place is not merely a magical wasteland, but a wound, an ulcer, through which the world itself bleeds into the abyss. The commander and his army walk up the high bank of the West Sullen River, where it draws near the border of the world wound. The soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by a rind or river. The sky hangs over the sharp edges and sickening bends, the shade of mercury on the horizon rising up to dirty rust. As it arches above the soldiers' heads, it regains its familiar azure hue. A whisper seeps through the ranks. The commander gives a signal to wait and climbs to the highest point along the bank. Then he decides to address the soldiers and boost their morale. Establishing rapport with the troops is yet another battle that the leader must face. Though the subtle alchemy of words, one can win trust and raise morale and lose faith and authority. Or lose faith and authority. Lose face and authority. Addressing the army on the border of the world wound, the commander seeks to establish himself as a military leader on his new battleground. And his efforts prove fruitful. The soldiers listen dutifully, smiles appearing on their faces. Someone in the ranks jokes that the demons are growing tired of waiting for them. The army keeps moving. Lines of soldiers step warily beneath the shroud of low black clouds. It's like the world wound has reached out a finger into the lands of Mendev. The gesture seems eerily harmless, but then the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes one after another. The tornadoes come from all sides, from ahead, behind, and right above the soldiers' heads. Oh my gosh. The power of the elements on one side of the scales, the soldiers' faith and inspiration on the other. It's plain to see which is greater. The determined army runs the gauntlet of tornadoes. The struggle lasts over half an hour, but the army's only losses are a few bags of supplies and a dozen hats whipped off from the sky. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's really cool too, Jonathan. I love the storybook events so much. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Aha!
Something over there.
Oh, thank. We're finally here. Ellen and Curl must be around here somewhere, and Jenna too, if they gave her permission to leave. Ah, there they are. Greetings, Sela, and greetings to you, Knight Commander. Ellen is feeling a little shy. He thought he asked for help from a couple of nobodies like us, but now you've turned into the saviors of Canabras, Knights of the Fifth Crusade, marked by Iomede's blessing. And you still came to help dig through a pile of junk. Let's not talk about it. I assure you I'm the same Sela, your friend from the League of the Cart, and we came here to help look for Ellen's ring. By the way, where's Curl? He didn't come with us. He said an old wound was acting up. Alright, my friends, since we're here, let's finish the mission quickly. I really don't feel comfortable bothering the Knight Commander with my personal problems. Is there something wrong, Ellen? Am I making you nervous? I apologize. Jenna is right. Much has changed since we met in Canabras. Some things for the better, some not at all. What does it look like? Last time I saw the ring, it was with my things in my traveling chest. Now the camp's in total disarray. I don't know where we'll ever find it. The ring is made of a shiny silver metal and a deep blue-green jewel. You can't miss it. Master Derek is not a jeweler, he's an artist. Alright.
Well, hello there.
Tread lightly. Impossible.
How? Wow. Come on. Hello? A small closet demon emerges from the chest. It's mine! Mine! Ellen, look at that creepy thing. What's it holding? I've seen one of those before. These small demons like to tease and bully, but it'll bolt if it senses any real threat. Let's surround it and attack all together before we can figure out what's happening. Mine! Mine! Ellen, Jenna! They're alright, they'll come around soon. Quickly, Reimund, let's catch this little rascal before it runs off with the ring.
I'm gone.
Curl? Before Ellen manages to get to the closet, the halfling Curl appears right next to it, quite out of nowhere. He snatches the ring from the demon's paws. You mustn't get it! Curl? What are you? Thrusting herself between Ellen and Curl, Sela barely manages to absorb the blow aimed at the halfling. Ellen, stop! Have you gone mad? He's using a summon spell. Why did you stop?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Cover me, all right?
They'll beg me to stop!
Tactical retreat! No? It's all your fault!
Forwards!
Fudge. Ellen, what were you doing? You nearly cut down Curl without a second thought, without a trial, without even knowing if he was responsible for all of this. He might be a victim himself. What am I doing? He lured us into a trap. Crow was the only one who knew where we were going. He knew we thought there wouldn't be anyone at the camp besides some small harmless demons. So he set a trap. I wouldn't be surprised if his demon masters had him targeting the commander from the start. Talk about believing in redemption of scoundrels. We barely know anything about what happened. Crow is a good lad. He's not a spy or a murderer. Maybe they threatened him, tricked him, or even bewitched him with some demon magic. And now we'll never know because you let him escape. Better to let a thief escape than cut down an innocent. Ellen, think. Sela was defending someone she thought was her friend, and she stopped you from doing something you might regret. I don't need a shepherd to light my path and save me from regrets. Can you say the same, Sela? Or you, Commander? You clearly have something to say. Go ahead, then spit it out. Sela, I didn't want to say this, but I think of you as my friend, so I'm going to warn you. After what happened at the Grey Garrison, you're in serious danger. And maybe not just you. You might like to ignore military hierarchy and the rules of knightly orders, but there's wisdom in them that has stood the test of time. A soldier rises from a private to an officer, a knight begins as a squire, even Iomede's paladins gain their abilities gradually. But not with you and the commander. You were granted incredible powers, far surpassing seasoned paladins in experience with skill far beyond your years. You received this gift at just the right moment, and saved a lot of lives across Mendev. That's a great deed that will be remembered for ages to come. But what happened next was wrong. They began to worship you. The Queen gave you such vast power, all while you sidestepped everything, training, experience, hardship. This is not the first time Her Majesty has behaved rashly, and how much good has this brought Mendev. I'm frightened by what I see, especially by the way you, Sela, trust people so easily and leap into adventures without looking. One day you'll lower your sword when you should have driven the blade home, just like thousands of bright-eyed youngsters will after you. I wanted to tell you the same thing, Commander. You're right to an extent, Ellen, but I didn't choose my lot. I'm just trying to fulfill my duty as best I can. I apologize for my harsh words. I said it to Sela and I'll say it again. This wasn't a reproach, but a warning. The power you've been given, it may be your undoing, and the undoing of all Crusaders alongside you. Don't be afraid of what's new and unknown. We just need to bear in mind our responsibilities. Whatever was given to us, we can use it for good. In any case, forgive me for wasting your time and subjecting you to danger here. Now we at least know that Curl is a traitor, and Jenna is a coward ready to abandon her friends when the going gets rough. I hope we'll all learn a lesson from these mistakes. As for that blasted ring, to hell with it. Kiana won't love me solely for the gifts I bring her. Everything's become very complicated all of a sudden. Please, Reimund, let's go back, and I'd like to talk to you about it later.
Pretty good, aren't I? This is my kind of work.
Follow my steps.
Booyah. This is a hat? It's a box. Interesting. I changed it. I like when I get a notification about what alignment I end up choosing after I choose it. That's fine. But I don't like the alignments being there when I choose my dialogue because I don't want it to affect what I end up saying. I just want to be able to say what I want to say. It's not the default though. I did that on my own. Okay. Need to get up here. Do I have to wait a day for the armies to be able to have turns again? When do you get movement points? I'm guessing I have to rest. Or skip a day. Your mythic path could go kablooey? I don't see why. I mean, I'm pretty good at figuring out like what goes with what. Like, it's not hard to understand. And the mythic path stuff still shows. So if it says that it leads you to a certain mythic path, that still shows up in the dialogue. Just not the alignment. But that's all still there. I saw you talking to the girl hiding her face. I don't know, she never introduced herself, but I bet she's not a part of our army. Also, like, I'm playing my guide the way that I would do things. So if something that I do makes it to where I can no longer be Trickster, then, like, that means I wasn't meant to be Trickster. I'm just playing the way that I want to play. And I make decisions the way that I would in this world. Like, I'm playing as me, not as a character. So, we'll see. It's good to see you. Get this. Jenna, the one who ran away when we were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. She was seen running toward Numeria. Looks like she has deserted. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Or not the only thing. Since our raid on the Hound Hearts camp, I've had the sinking feeling that I made a mistake. Dragging you into this, I mean. I should have known that a raid along the edge of the world wouldn't be so easy. But mostly, I was wrong about a lot of people. About Jaina, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends. About Curl, I knew he was a thief, but I really thought he'd turn over a new leaf and deserved a little compassion and trust. And Ellen, I thought we were kindred spirits, friends through thick and thin, but it looks like I was wrong about him too. That Tubster is a true hero. Is the true hero. Yeah, I bet. Quartermaster man. Don't lose your trust in people, Sela. So what if you made a few mistakes? It's no reason to give up on your ideals. Somebody has to show people that there's a better path. Thank you, my friend. I needed that support. Thanks for listening to my grumbling, for helping me get to the bottom of this. I'm not going to leave things as they stand. If I get a chance, I'll track down Jaina and see if I can talk some sense into her, and find out why Curl did what he did. I can't stop thinking about what Ellen told me in the end. I really have become more powerful than paladins who are far more experienced and selfless than me. There's something not right about it. A servant of Iomade should gain their powers through dedicated personal effort. It's the only way to make sure they'll use the power for good. Our journey so far, it's all wrong, and it means I need to be 3 times as hard on myself for now. They don't want to fight demons. They desert. That's how it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I need Nenio for a specific location. But I also don't really want to bring Nenio right now because I like Social. So we'll just wait. And I'll bring her when I need to do her thing. Like, a wizard's great, but we already have 2 casters and a ranged dude. Like, I need the more melee. So, okay. It's time to take on some shit. Eat. Use Bane? Only one of us got baned, you fool. Aw, don't give me the 6, why don't you? Yeet. Ha, got him. These guys are always so tough. Boom. The ease with which the forces of nature brutally claim the lives of their comrades has demoralized the Crusaders. Okay, well. We're taken. The cultists are destroyed and the commander army is able to operate on both sides of the river. Hell yeah. We did good. We did good. And we leveled up our dude. We get cure wounds? And we get another ability. I like another trap. She's a trapper, you know? She's a trapper. I really want a size increase though. But hey, she's got Cure Wounds, Explosive Trap, Weakening Trap. She's pretty good. I like her. This tactical combat is fun. I really enjoy this combat. I'm a big fan. I get 13 uses of these? No. No. What? That's insane. She's a kitsune. Yeah. Yeet. Yeeted. Oh, no way. LOL. Bait him. We gotta jabait him. Okay, you hit hard. Flank him. Yeah, I have so many uses of this. She has a giant shuriken. Did you see that, guys? She has a giant freaking shuriken. What is happening? This general is amazing, dude. Duly punished a group of mercenaries who become enticed by demonic gold and turn their blades against their former allies. Cool, we got energy points. Nice. This stuff looks like it gets a little bit more difficult up here. Kitsune General is best general. She's awesome. Oh, bugaboos. Oh, it takes her energy though. Oh, so these are freebies once every encounter, and these take her energy, and are probably, you know, you get these for the day. That's interesting. Nice. 1,000 finance points. Nice. Okay. Great. And we're still just chilling here. I don't know, maybe we buy stuff. Maybe we get another army in here. Change formation. Okay. +2 bonus to damage per level of this feat. She's kind of like a tankier thing. Oh, he gets an army size increase. Yeah, Master of Maneuver and Defensive Formation. Sir Tector Silverhill. He sounds cool. Cost? Whoa. So the first general was so cheap. What the heck? Oh, we don't have any more produced this week. Yeah, we can't, we can't do any of that yet. That is fine with me. We have some locations we can get to. First general, 500 gold. Next general, 6,000 gold. How? Through the mist, you spot the flickering flames of a campfire. 3 figures wrapped in crusader cloaks are huddled next to it. A stout, smiling dwarf, a brash, dark-haired halfling, and a delicate-looking woman who appears to be very young. Hey, it's the commander himself. Don't just stand there, have a seat by the fire. It's a bit damp today, but you might as well dry off at least. Who are you? Frontline scouting party. Our seniors sent us ahead to look for ambushes. We've been walking all day, so we're making a bivouac. Go ahead, help yourself to some tea. It's an honor for us to be sharing a campfire with the commander. Something in the way the halfling speaks sounds off. Senior instead of commanding officer. A bivouac instead of the more casual camp. Maybe he's just a new recruit. I never thought we'd run into such jovial company out here. I don't suppose you guys have anything stronger than tea in your canteens. Chief, just so you know, walking away from campfires where folks give you free food is a sin in the eyes of the gods. Damn. They made themselves a little too comfortable out here. Aren't you scared, camped out here in enemy territory? You found me, Commander. I've walked many roads. I know a good spot for a camp when I see one, even if a whole column of cultists march by. They wouldn't think of checking this place. In the meantime, we would watch quietly and count every last one. What are your names? I'm Sergeant Velm, the leader of this gang of daredevils. Would you call our heroic squad a gang, Velm? I am Tran, foot soldier, cook, quartermaster, and the mother hen of this lot. And the one who sets up the tent for Asti, given that she doesn't even have the muscle to drive a stake into the ground. I'm Asti. At your service, Commander. Yeah, okay. You bet we're offering. Where did you get such extraordinary tea? I can tell the commander knows more about cooking than some. It's Cat's Holly. I bought it from a merchant from Absalom. Worth every coin, though, eh? Cat's Holly. That name sounds vaguely familiar, but you've never heard of it being used in cooking. You seem to recall it causes delirium. Apparently, being this far away from the discipline of strict officers, the scouts decide to indulge in some happy dreams. Oh boy. Is this like... I feel like I'm not gonna just attack them right out of the gate. Maybe they are just trying to get a little good, you know? I don't know. I guess I'll take a sip. I don't know, man. Okay. Commander, if you don't mind, I could heal your wounds and maybe cast a fortifying spell? Asti, when speaking with the commander, remember to breathe. You'll choke at this rate. Alright. Your chest expands freely and your arms feel full of unyielding strength. Oh. Tighter and tighter until you can't breathe. Your recently healed wounds reopen, soaking your clothes with blood. A poisonous foam bubbles in your stomach, and retching painfully, you vomit up the vile liquid you've been given. Who are you? Who are you? We are servants of Lord Discari, and you are the pitiful insect that got caught in our web. Did you like the sweet little Asti? Did you want to play with her in your tent? You're monsters. How did I not see you for what you were right from the start? Dumb paladin, you really think your ability to sense evil can't be fooled? Lady Anamora taught us long ago how to trick the likes of you. What's the point of this charade? Oh, jeez.
They will break against our resolve.
I gotta go. Except that I'm cursed.
The light, take you!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
No, me with you.
Learn from my mistake.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them from me. Time to share your treasures.
Why am I slice a wing off. Not like this.
Please, be careful.
You'll be able to get to Dresden by the 5-hour mark?
Oh,
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like if I did, because like I want to take my time and build up my armies and things like that. So I'm really not sure how far I'll get by the 5-hour mark, to be honest. We have a bunch of side quest stuff to do still as well, and more side quest stuff might pop up, so. You never know. What's going on here? Oh.
Let's have some fun.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
This'll leave a bruise. I'm all right.
To lose me.
I'll rip you apart!
Assist me at once.
This'll leave a bruise.
Well, this is inglorious.
I'll just sit here. Don't move.
Damn.
Let us bide our time.
I will lend you my aid.
I welcome your company.
The goddess protects us.
I'll prove
I'm
I'm
here.
the best. Where else would I be?
We should prepare.
Rely on me.
Missed me already?
I'm gone.
Here we go.
Let's have some fun.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart!
Tactical retreat! No? Ask nicely.
Ooh. Good loot, good loot. Oh, what? That's insane. Dang, momentum seems dope. It just doesn't do a ton of damage though. Woo. New stuff, new stuff. You dig it? Yeah, her background is that she was a pickpocket, which is weird. Wow. Oh, jeez. Archer is not going to be very good here. Holy sh... Undead are tough. Undead are tough. What the heck? This is a level 1 fight. This is a level 1 fight. Are you kidding me? No! What? How does healing help them? What kind of zombies are these? I don't get it. I don't get how that happened for a level 1 army.
Let's head out. Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
Into the cave.
I'm gone. Follow my steps. Let's head out.
What is the puzzle here?
The world has suffered enough.
Future awaits us.
Our duty calls.
I made Wendu a Slayer Executioner for sneak attack, and then I'm gonna end up making her an assassin as well.
I shall not fail.
What's the puzzle? Is there like a clue anywhere? It doesn't seem like anything makes sense. I don't really see a clue or anything.
Let us be careful.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Okay. I already did that one first. So it's not curve top, 3 bottom. It's not this one. Ah! Oh. Hang on. Is that not it?
Tread lightly.
Oh no, it's the wrong symbol.
We will win this war. Lead on! Rip. I have no idea what this puzzle is.
This is confusing as heck. So it's not this one first. I need to see something though. 3 bottom, tip top. Three bottom, tip top. Okay. So there's a bunch of different ways. Okay. We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do this. Alright, we got this. Okay. Alright. 3, tip, tip, 3. Then there's tower, tip, tip tower. Then there's tower, curve, curve tower. Then there's 3 curve, curve 3. It's called Conundrum Unsolved. Ain't that the truth? Okay. So we're gonna go through these. So first we have 3 tip. And then it places the rest of them in it on its own. Okay. So not 3 tip. Alright. Tip 3.
It is no trouble.
It's not that one. Now we're going to try tower tip. No. Now we're gonna do tip tower. No. Now we're going to try tower curve. We got it. Grasp the meaning of creation, but is this really so? The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself, and be the first to whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. The heart of mystery is located west of here. Solve the puzzle, and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. Who are you? We did it! I don't know what exactly this is leading us to, but we freaking did it, that's for sure. Oh man. Okay. Oh, hello. All the way over there, huh? I want to recruit people. What do materials even do? I don't even know. What does that do? Oh, the camp got moved here. That's interesting.
Follow my steps.
They will break against our resolve.
What?
Begone, fiend!
This will leave a bruise.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'm all right. I'm all right. This will leave a bruise.
Oh my god. The combination of Darren being able to heal from a distance and
No
Sela
reason to
having her
pause.
like last stand thing from Mythic is ridiculous. As it means we just plow through the enemies.
Let's head
We're able to hold on for a long time. Because with Last Stand, she gets 2 more rounds, which gives Darren plenty of time to heal her again. And he can do all of the healing from a distance, which is just great. The ranged healing is a freaking lifesaver. It's insane. Is that really everything here? Just a couple of undead Smilos? Some cold iron? Alright. Right when we're... Are we at camp? I'm so confused. Oh. Commander, we caught a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally, but he's desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? The young man before you is trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn and his hair is wet, like he recently swam across a river. Blood oozes from the wounds on his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked and inflamed from the acrid water of the ruled wound. Commander, my squad, ambushed, beyond the river. Help. Give our guest some water and something for his wounds. Yaker Ankel, Hell Knight of the Order of the Gold Godclaw, under the command of Paralictor Regil Derenge. Our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our number. Without your assistance, we are lost. Hell Knights. They've supported the Crusaders more than once in our battle against the demons. Despite their questionable reputation, we cannot abandon our allies in trouble. If they really are our allies, then of course. It's just, I kind of think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia, who wants us to march to God's know where. Kinda smells like a trap to me. Who is attacking you? Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are, at a guess, clerics with dangerous divine magic. They look like stone come to life. I am almost certain they are gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while they are setting up camp and are almost vulnerable. And they caught our forces at partial strength. The Paralictor and had dispatched some of our troops as scouting teams. Where's your squad now? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far for a single fighter who abandoned his armor and weapons, but we can't get across the river so easily. We'll have to take a detour. Even if we can save anyone, it will seriously delay our offensive on Dresden, and will give an enemy a chance to prepare. What do my companions think? Hell Knights. With allies like them, we've no need for enemies. If it suited them, they'd abandon us to the demons without a second thought, but we're not like them, are we? We have to save them. Why should we help them? They're the ones who walked into an ambush and got themselves out of it. The Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause in itself, but these people are doing everything they can to become just like the devils. Shaylin, forgive me, but I fear we should leave the Hell Knights to their fate and continue on our offensive on Dresden. Do you recall Prelate Hellrune? Well, picture an entire army of soldiers just like him. Do we need allies like that? If they die, I shan't shed a tear. We should help them, but only if they join our forces in return. We could use some fresh blood. Hell Knights? No, not for all the gold in the world. Don't you know what kind of people they are? One minute you're just going about your business, the next you're locked in the stocks and there's a butcher in black armor standing in front of you. I don't know who these knights are, but if there are people suffering out there, then of course we should help. What? This question has no scientific significance. What's interesting is how the water in the river poisoned by the world wound will affect this boy. With your permission, I'd like to examine him, or his corpse, in a few days' time. Choices. Our first kind of big choice here. I mean, I want to help them, right? Like, you get a companion, even if he is a Hell Knight, and, like, if we're able to end up keeping the Hell Knights in check, then maybe it'll be good. I don't know. We'll take the risk. Try to help them. Okay. Regular best boy? I hope so. I'm excited. I like, there are parts of the Hell Knights that I do enjoy. Oh cool, we wiped out the cultists. We're gonna rest, of course. We need level 2 Scriber's Kit. We need to buy one. That's what we're gonna do at some point. I will try to remember that it is a game and not a real ambush. LOL. Wenduag taking Ember under her wing. Is that good or bad? We'll find out.
I'm gone.
You got what?
Follow my steps.
Hey, little one. They say you can do magic. Can you heal me?
Yes.
Of course. Thank you. That's so much better. How old are you? You're only a child. I have a granddaughter at home just like you. Oh, little girl, how did you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it with us? I'm just like you. I came to the thick so that the thick wouldn't come to the other kids, like your granddaughter. Well, I'll be. So little and yet more courage than some officers. Do they come to you often for help like this? Demons keep hurting them. I keep healing them. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. They say I bring them comfort, that I give them strength. But I didn't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. What if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet, but I can tell my words make them feel better. I guess I'm confused. Don't second guess yourself. You're helping all of us, the soldiers, our companions, and me. You think so? I think I'm just wandering around saying silly things. Alright, it must be true if you say so. Cute. Cute. There we go. Back, had to set up girlfriend's bed in her room in my apartment. No worries, man, no worries. I don't know how to swing the sword, but war is costly and I have money. Besides, I believe I owe you an apology. The way I behaved was rude, ill-mannered. You are an honest and honorable person. You have clawed your way up from the bottom of society to the title of Knight Commander, and you are friends with Queen Galfrey herself. Such persistence deserves respect. Yeah. What did we get? Oh. Nice. Father cares so much about the Gorham family name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I thank you for your understanding. Adventure captain of the Pathfinder Society. Ah. Let me think. Dismar. I've definitely heard the name before. Of course you have. I'm a Pathfinder too. So now you are a commander in these lands? What about Lady Ari? When I left for the wound, she had just taken up the position. I'm afraid Ari perished during the Third Crusade. Yes, now I remember. Finian Dismar went missing in the wound at the end of the Second Crusade. His name has been on the list of the fallen for a while. Oh.
Let's head out.
Yeah, there's something there for sure. Totally.
Let us be careful.
Okay. Her necklace is really weird. LOL. I mean, let's find out where the stuff is for the Hell Knights. We can get Rego. That would be great. Right there. We have to get through this. Oh, jeez. We got shield bearers. Why not? We still can't recruit people. How do I bring her over? I'm so confused. Why can I not select her? Yeah, we got wiped out by what we thought was a level 1 army. Was really strong army full of zombies. So the game kind of lied to me. Okay, why can't I assign the general? I'm so confused. Oh, 16 hours. I can't recruit her for 16 hours? Yeesh. Yikes. Well. Gotcha. And I can't recruit any of these guys until it's the next week. Which sucks. Because we need more people. I shouldn't have lost that army. That's really shitty.
Tread lightly.
We won't fall here.
Mind over muscle.
I swear it.
I'm gone.
Oh. A secret note from a friend.
Follow my steps.
Wait, where's the way out? Hold up.
Let's head out.
Do I have to go through here? Oh. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales. They're measured, soaring on the dangerous march to Dresden. Dashes through the ranks. It's the commander who awaits a report. We're in trouble, the girl whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side, but the canyon is still falling. Okay. Commander makes a sign for her to stop. Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing. They've got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horde, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter. Convene a field council and the army can march through the obstacle. There's no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Okay. How long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescover Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly. Before the swarm decimates the army, they will get but one chance. Erebeth nobly states, I am an officer best suited for the mission, but in truth she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Reimund, send me. Nura, the historian, emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords or armor. Okay. Commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Here's what we'll do, Nura instructs the soldiers. We'll approach the precipice, stomping and banging our swords against our shields. We'll get the swarm's attention as quickly as possible. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road. Below, the sky opens up. The flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Kenabris. A few straggling vescivers wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest, tiny larvae and greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. Rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with a new force. What? Escobar is an embodiment of an effective weapon for those prepared to the trade of fertiles. A chance yet remains for the commander to save his people, at least some portion. What will the leader decide? Okay, I kind of don't want to do this until we get the knights, the Hell Knights. So I'm gonna wait on that for right now. We're just gonna leave this location, and we're gonna go do Nenio's quest, because apparently we can't get through there yet.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Plague horses.
No match for me. Into the fray.
Begone, fiend.
Attack!
I can still fight. I failed you, friends.
I welcome your company.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
You got it.
The goddess protects us.
What was his awful feat selection? I'm not aware of that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Everyone counts on me. We should I'm gone. Be careful, everyone.
Oh yeah, he only has... They gave him toughness, medium armor focus, and extra channel and selective channel.
I'm done with you.
Follow my steps.
I found
Something over
something.
there.
No time for debates.
The light take you.
Magritio, Turi, Magritio, Turi.
It's for you.
Magritio, Purino.
The road awaits.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of
Magritio,
places. Too bad no
Purino.
one can see it.
Cloak. Cool headband.
Call me again if you need to.
Really? Wow. Will check, got him.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Let me help.
Watch each other. Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
Please, be careful.
Enemy near.
Oh, shiz.
The Inheritor, guide
Fall!
my blade! I'll rip you apart!
Woo! What did you need the magical essence for?
To battle, my
Into
friend!
the fray!
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
I'm gone.
Here we go. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Hey. Hey, wait, where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Who are you? I am Reimund. Power and proud rings through emptiness, then the silence comes bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your answer. I am... Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just a set of sounds used to associate with yourself. You are Reimund? Who decided this is who you are? Your parents? Yourself? Someone else? Okay. Behold truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
What's going on here? Nenio, is that you?
Who are you? Who are you? Speak up or I'll gut you on the spot.
You're a kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me. Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
How could you forget you were a kitsune? Oh, what was that? I found myself in an emptiness, but the voice asked me a question.
I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
And my last doubt is dispelled. It truly is her.
Whose voice do you think it was?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
So what do you think about that?
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about. I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle
Hentai.
in an instant just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me. But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
How do we solve it?
Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles. But don't ask me where we should look for them. With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
Huh. Kitsune, yay!
You require my unbiased opinion?
Okay, we did that. We just have to solve the riddles, but I guess it says we can't do that right now. And we have a Kitsune general who holds a shuriken and is awesome. But we have like no troops. Like no troops. So it's not good. Need you guys to stay here because we need to recruit people eventually. We just can't recruit people yet, which is dumb. Oh, this guy. Scroll of Good Hope. Nice. Nice one. Yay, Xavier! You're here, buddy! You've been playing it, you said? Amaze, oi. Ha! After packing up his belongings after the night's camping, Socio finds a place to sit, then pulls out a travel sketchbook and charcoal pencil. Stealing glances in your direction, he draws on the small page with bold, sprawling strokes, his expression shifting between smiling and frowning. Catch his eye and strike a dramatic pose. Thank you, but please don't. Just keep doing whatever you were doing. I'm trying to capture your natural movements. Yeah, I see. There's nothing to look at yet. This isn't even a draft, more a series of random sketches. The slope of your neck, the curve of your lips, your gestures. It's not much to look at, but it will be useful if I start working on a real portrait. Yes, but not just yours. I draw everything I see. Our companions, our soldiers, sometimes even your enemies. The places we visit, my dreams, my thoughts, every aspect of this crazy war. I want to capture everything that happens here, both the beautiful and the nightmarish. But sometimes I draw you, too. You're a puzzle yet to be solved, a miracle that came from nowhere and turned the tide of this hopeless war. Who is the commander of the 5th Crusade? Who is he truly? It's difficult to see the truth in a single glance, but perhaps I will better understand you after I capture your image on paper. What a wild battle that was. It sucks that Nenio doesn't get that awesome ability till level 10. Don't spoil things, oh my gosh. Xavier, hopefully you won't feel like you're getting spoiled, buddy. But if you ever feel like it, I totally understand if you want to go back and play your game. Of course, if only you'd allow me to, that would be absolutely wonderful. Romantic. I don't mind a sneak peek. Hey, you know it. Can we recruit troops yet? Nope. Does anyone know what material points do? Has anyone figured... Is that like for upgrades and stuff? Like, I don't understand what it does exactly. But, you know, whatever. Oh, here, Xavier, I'll give you a glance at what my guy is so far, so you can check it out. Level 1 Sorcerer, 2 Pally Dragon Disciple. Hey. My dude is a Enlightened Philosopher, Reimund. And I started with, you know, getting into some of the trickster stuff. And I'm an Oracle. Thanks, man. It was custom made. I'd love it a lot. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems you found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. Why were you looking at those trees? See for yourself. I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I've asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. War makes you forget what peace feels like. How do you like living in the village? I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later they will accept me as their own. Well then, will you show me around the village? Of course, let's go. Never tried Oracle?
Let us be careful.
I've played with some Oracle stuff before. They're pretty good, like, spontaneous casters. pretty solid. I quite enjoyed them. Where am I going? Oh. Is there like a bridge? I don't... I go up here? I don't...
The light.
No!
We are the light.
Ah,
They are the darkness.
Tread lightly. I'm gone. Follow my steps.
Let's have some fun.
I generally prefer spontaneous casters. I just think you get a little bit more spell usage out of them. You just get less spells known, which is fine with me because I think that you can have too many spells and some of them become useless at certain points. Where am I? Where are we going? Where is this village? Oh my god. This map is confusing.
Let us be careful.
Commander. Okay. I've seen the village, so what now? Oh. A Hydra? Oh boy.
They will break against our resolve.
Something's got them all worked up. That's the second time they've crawled out this month. So let them come. It's not the first time and it won't be the last, but what's it matter? They can't hurt us and we can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Markel, Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Reimund, the commander of the Crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's so nice of you to drop by. We've never had anyone important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. Welcome to Chili Creek. You two look very confident. You two in charge here? Well, how should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon. So if some nasty creature comes crawling out of the river, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We're not an army, and we're no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve the icy rill together. Although, truth be told, it's only been in the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves, and no one wanted to go poking their nose into anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels, but after the money and goods began to flow in the village, they changed their minds. Icy Rill? Who is that? She's right here. Did you think she was the Selin? No, it'd take you half a day's rowing before you reach that river. It's big, to be sure, and very important. The Selin flows through at least a dozen countries. But where would the great Selin be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as our dear Icy Rill? Bolts around the river. Have you been attacked by demons? No, we've never seen any. Our mother, Icy Rill, keeps us safe. Okay. How's life in the village now that you've got a priest? Not much has changed. He's a good lad. He does some healing, never bothers us with sermons. Why, he's even learning to fish in his spare time. He also knows a lot of songs, and when he sings, it makes you want to sit and listen. I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course he does. He's the commander of the Crusade. He probably could have told you all that with his eyes shut. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Rill. She takes care of her children and won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right. Okay. That was the whole quest, to visit the ordinary people in the village. I don't get anything for that? Yeesh. Oh my gosh, I can recruit. Wow, that's a lot. I can only get 38 right now, though. Ugh. This is not a lot of troops, guys. Not a lot of troops at all. It's not good. We need an army that we can fight, but I don't see any. These guys would for sure destroy us. Oh. I want to get an upgrade for the general that allows us to have another slot. But I also want more people in my army. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this another time. That bit another time. I don't want to take up time when we only have so little time left. I wanted to buy higher quality kits for alchemy and scrolls.
Let's head out.
But I don't know where we would buy that. Who wounded him? In what way? How should I know? It must have been demons. If the wound was serious, I doubt he has fully recovered from it. But maybe if you could point me to the healer, I could. Damn it. What's the rush, sweetheart? Stay a while. The commander and me, we got a couple questions for you, too. Who are you and why are you hiding your face? Fine, you've got me. We'll talk, but not here. Lead me somewhere away from prying eyes. She's all yours, Commander. I caught her. I handed her over, and now, as they say, I wash my hands of this whole affair. What do you want from me, soldier? You're Kaylessa. That's a lie. She's clearly holding something back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either. Her claim that she hates demons sounds quite convincing. You're not lying, but you're not telling the whole truth. What was I supposed to? Pour my heart out? You have your war, soldier. I have mine. We're fighting chaos and madness, and I'm fighting lies and hypocrisy, but we are both willing to die for our cause. Alright. He's the one who should watch out for me. Whoa. You know that I am a Kitsune. I am going to survey my comrades in order to confirm my hypothesis. Ask my boy, what is it about foxes you find sexually appealing? Be precise. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. The tail, obviously. No, Darren. You're a Kitsune? Ah, cool. Kitsune. Alright guys, I gotta use the restroom real quick, but I will be right back. Boop. Okay. Maybe the field medic tent has what I need. Ah, yes. Hey, the glowing croissant. Look at that. The field medic guy has it.
Let us be careful.
Nice. I got the stuffs I needed. Oh, you can also get it in the chapel? Wait. No, I already did get it in the chapel. Gosh dang it. A waste of 100 gold. I should have checked what that recipe was. Dumbass. Okay, we have Nenio, which is fine. But we're going to take Woljif back out because there's been a ton of stuff that we haven't been able to unlock. And I don't want that to happen again. That was... We just got less clerics. That was so dumb. Okay. Can we even get through here? No, we can't. Ah. We're gonna save. Let's see if we can actually do this one. I'm not entirely convinced that we can. Oh, that's not what I wanted. They're too strong. Oh, jeez. I hate skipping days. Stop. I have no idea, dude. It's honestly ridiculous. It's honestly ridiculous. It's the whites. The whites that are doing it. I don't know if this is like a force strong enough. My level 4 army got creamed. Really? Jeez. I have no idea if this is going to be strong enough to kill the gargoyles or not, to be honest. We got this. Woo! Holy crap. Commander, come here, quickly. Oh, we're coming. From the mountain you see a raided camp and two groups of warriors, one wearing white and yellow armor, the other in black. They are led by a tall man in white priest robes. Some of the warriors glance around fretfully, their weapons shaking in their hands. You hear the screams of gargoyles from above. The beasts are approaching the camp.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded...
Retreat to shelter.
Man, this guy's badass. It's like, I don't agree with this kind of stuff very much, but it's also like, we need someone like this on the team to balance out the goodies we have.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Be gone, fiend!
I'm gone.
Out of my sight!
Follow my steps.
The sun will never rise again. Even the sky here is cursed, and we along with it. The Mendevian faithful break too easily. Oh, if all Mendevian devotees broke easily, I would be much happier. Unfortunately, most of them have good health, unconquerable will, and never-ending desire to moralize. She is not just wounded, I can see the signs of severe exhaustion. I wonder what happened here. Expend your efforts on someone who can be helped. Leave me, my crusade is over. What happened? Priestess of Ardent Sarenrae from the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Next to me is Ashes Strader, the head of our order. He has led our forces on raids to the World Wound many times, but this campaign, the gargoyles attacked a few nights ago. A vast number. We've never seen anything like it. Ashes organized our resistance with great skill, but while the monsters were distracting our fighters, a small group of them raided the camp and took our supplies. We were left without food and water in the middle of the World Wound, where it's nearly impossible to find provisions. Sneakwave fight gargoyles struck. They snatched many of us away. I saw the pain in Ashes' face as he counted the losses, but he managed to rally us. We continued our trek and soon came across traces of a recent battle. No idea they were Hell Knights, but we received only scorn. Every gulp of water in my unit is accounted for, they said. They spared us 2 flasks and a sack of dried bread. They said we were allowed to keep the sack to use as bandages. 2 flasks between all of us. A sack for bandages. That's right. What good are allies if you can't use them, take their resources, and send them off to die instead of you? That isn't at all what I meant. Really? Then what did you mean? Nothing to say? I thought not. Don't expect any goodness from those black tin cans. If you meet them, count yourself lucky if you don't end up nailed to the nearest fence post. Ugh, the gargoyles attacked. Despite how the Hell Knight Paralictor had treated us, Ashes endeavored to help them and had us carry the wounded, but the monster had them slaughtered. Ashes was beside himself. It's difficult to conceive of such evil. What terrible injustice, but alas, all too common. Those who care for others often perish first. Your commander can't be helped, but you're still alive. Allow me to help you, and come with us. Why? So many deaths, so many sacrifices, such bravery, all for what? No, I will not go with you, stranger. My commander and I will die by what we have lived for, compassion and nobility. I don't want to keep fighting for a world that bows to such laws. Wait.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
This is my kind of work.
Oh.
Done.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald de Renge, Herelictor of the Order of the God Claw, and temporary officer of the joint unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
A Paralictor indeed. Impressive.
Are you in command of this unit? Oh, no? Then step aside and let me discuss the matter with the commander.
We need to get rid of the gargoyles, then we'll talk.
Agreed. Be ready, Commander. This attack may be worse than the last one.
Be careful, everyone.
Fall!
Cover me, all right?
I will bring down the divine wrath! I will see to your demise! Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
I'll rip you apart!
I feel faint. Learn from my mistake.
Die already.
Not like this!
Damn. The metamagic rod, I think, is different than the feats. So.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
We should prepare.
No reason to pause.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Only you
The world has
deserve
suffered
my
enough.
Adayan. Adayan.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
Knight Commander, are you in command of this
Let's have some fun.
The light, take you!
Begone, fiend!
They'll beg me to stop.
Fall!
Into the fray!
I'll rip you apart!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Let's head out. Be careful, everyone.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
You are nothing.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
You two, check the area. Mark any potential shelters that offer protection against aerial attacks. Quartermaster, inventory the remnants of the camp. I want to make sure that the Gargoyles only abducted people and weren't interested in anything else. Send messengers immediately to our scout squads and order them to return to camp. And I need a full list of casualties, sooner the better. Commander, your arrival was well timed. Now we can finally talk. I'm quite interested in the events that occurred at the Great Garrison, and I suppose you have questions for me as well. What do you want to know about what happened at the Great Garrison? A shift in the balance of power during this war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting demons effectively, then I am ready to support that person with all the resources I have at my disposal. But naturally, I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. You have every right to doubt. I usually don't trust strangers either. So we understand each other. Thank you, Commander. Is there anything else you'd like to know before we move on to more serious issues? Of course. If you wish, I will explain my position in detail. All the soldiers killed at my order belong to my unit. Therefore, the case is an internal matter for the Order of Godclaw. You have sent an appeal to the Order commanders, but the result is inevitable. Not only do the Order's rule and field operation guidelines not prohibit it, they even recommend a policy of death is preferable to captivity. So everything that happened, though it is assuredly lamentable and has deprived me of a few good fighters, is also a prime example of military necessity. Well, of course, atrocities don't matter if you have a piece of paper that says committing atrocities is allowed. Tell me about it. People can't move these days for little pieces of paper. Behind every scrap, there's somebody waiting to throw the whole book at you. You can't go in there, you can't be in here, you can't go into people's houses when they're out of town, you can't sell smokes on the street. Paper pushers everywhere. I cannot influence your internal rules, but I hope you understand where the jurisdiction of your order ends and ours begins. I am not trying to force our rules on Crusaders, Commander. I hope you won't try to make us disregard ours. If the incident is settled, I suppose we can return to relevant matters. Alright, what are you going to do now? I will wait for the remaining fighters to return. What you see here is only a small part of my forces. As for my long-term plans, that depends on the results of our conversation, Commander. Before we move on to serious subjects, I'd like to address the organizational issue regarding my unit. You may wish to be present. Paralictor, permission to report. During the first gargoyle attack, I determined it necessary to leave my post. I swam over to the river, found the commander's army, and asked them to provide assistance. The reinforcements were much needed. You will earn a double salary for your resourcefulness, Jaeger, and 100 lashes for abandoning your post. Yes, Paralictor. Now, for a more delicate issue. Yes, you, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of the Sunrise Sword, correct? Their forces in Canabris suffered great losses in the demon attack, and now their leader has perished and his troops are in trouble. They are reeling with no command structure. Their order will hardly be able to recover from the loss they've suffered. What are you getting at? These fighters aren't the finest material I've worked with, but if I assume formal command over them, I'll be able to reforge them into weapons of reasonable quality. 1 or 2 might even become true Hell Knights. The rest will be put to good use as well. Do you think these people will follow you? Though not the best, they are still warriors and knights. They know what discipline is, and the victory in war doesn't come without cost. Any among them who still haven't realized that aren't worth my time and effort. No one but them has the right to decide their fate. Talk to them directly and get your answer. Initiates of the Sunrise Sword. Your leader is dead. The Order has suffered serious losses and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendev to join another Crusader Order and hope that they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword. Or, you may remain under my command. I will not promise that it will be easy or that our war-making will be constricted by your principles. What I can promise is this. Under my command, you will never again feel like helpless mice in the talons of a ravenous raptor. The strong subjugates the weak. All is as it should be, until an even stronger leader comes along and unseats the previous one. Does that mean we've worked off the precious resources you spent on us, the water, medicine, and bandages? I wouldn't make such an offer if I thought you were useless garbage. Thank you for your trust, Paralictor. We will stay, and are ready to obey your orders. Fine. In due course, I will review your troops and make any necessary decisions regarding your role in my unit. And now, Commander, for the most important issue. Cooperation between our forces. We do have a common enemy and a common battlefield. My army and I are going to Dresden to free the city from demons. You can join the forces with us. Dresden, an ambitious goal, but most reasonable. Imagine how such a victory would rally all the separate bands of today's Crusaders under one banner. And we certainly need a base of operations inside the Whirlwind. I stand by ready to support you. Moreover, I can accompany you in your campaign. However, I would remind you that Hell Knights are outside of Mendev's jurisdiction. My unit and I will join your forces and obey your orders, but only for as long as I deem that our goals coincide. Hell no, we don't need the likes of these black armored statues. I don't want to fight side by side with someone who will slit my throat if I'm weak and wounded. You can't defeat one evil by inviting an equal but slightly more organized evil into your ranks. Slightly more organized than demons? I could consider that an insult. It's a deal. Yes, Commander. My forces and regular deranged are at your disposal. Let's figure out what he is first. He's an Armiger and a Hell Knight. Traveler. Chelaxian Diabolist. Godclaw. 2 weapon fighting, weapon finesse, fighter's finesse. Oh. So he has the known hooked hammer. Weapon focus, known hooked hammer, weapon specialization, ardent. Armor training, weapon training, double weapons. Order of the Godclaw. And then he has Smite Chaos. Cool. It's a cool little dude. He's a beefy boy. Alright. Ah, Abundant Smite Chaos. That could be cool. It might be the best one. I like that. Let's do Abundant Smite Chaos. His skills: Knowledge Arcana, Persuasion, and Lore Religion.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Let us be careful.
Nice. Now we have a kind of a tanky army and then kind of an offensive army. Master Sword's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice sword. It was incredibly interesting the power you and your companions received during the fight at the Great Garrison, and now my interest has been gratified. The power your companions received has passed on to me as well. What up, Pondor? Unfortunately, buddy, I'm about to leave. But I'm debating whether to stream after I come back from family plans. I'm debating on whether or not I should do that or not. I think it'd be fun to keep playing. I'm sorry, I love you. I think it'd be fun to keep playing. I don't know what time I'll be back, but I can't imagine it's that late. But it's just a matter of, like, if people are gonna stay up and watch, cool. But if people aren't vibing on staying up as like we did last time, then it might not be worth it, and I'll just wait till tomorrow. I believe I now present a true threat to the creatures and initiates of chaos. The imprisoned cultists we kept for certain observations experienced this firsthand. Striking, isn't it? Divine intervention at a critical moment is rare, but not beyond imagining. But in this case, part of the power that you received from the intervention is passed to someone who has joined you well after the fateful moment has passed. Whatever nature of this power, it will help us in our mission, and that's good. Sensible pragmatism. One must always be pragmatic. Cool, Pondor. Glad to have you stopping by at all. Alright, guys. I have to go. I've got family things happening. I'm having the best snack in the world. What is it? What is it? I want to thank Dragon, Xavier, Pondor, Jonathan, Igor, all you guys for stopping by. Shane at the beginning. I appreciate having you all here. I'm still on the fence about whether to stream when I come back or just wait till tomorrow morning. Bacon is the best snack. Agreed. Tomorrow I will be streaming at 9. So that's going to be fun. I'm excited to stream. I'm going to be streaming like a lot of the day, which is cool. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream tonight when I get back or not. Depends on how I'm feeling, how everyone else feels about it. I don't really know. So we'll see. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, hanging out with me for these 5 hours. We got a little bit further. We had some army difficulties. We had to skip days for like 2 whole weeks to be able to get the army to be big enough to do what I wanted it to do, which sucks. But we're getting there. We're getting there in the Crusade, which is awesome. I think we have like pretty much all the companions except for 2 now, which is dope. So yeah. Anyway, peace out, dudes. Thanks for watching. I will see everybody another time. Hope you guys all have a good rest of your Saturday. Catch you guys in the next one.